It's no use! Go run!
We shall win this war. Warriors advance. To your death, beast! Do not fear them! You will fear the might of Gondor! For Gondor!
We must be secured before Sauron's minions overtake us.
For Gondor! I will defend my people. March order. Forward. March order. Come with me. For Gondor!
Valor needs first strength, then a weapon.
We've got to hold them off!
Let us prepare for this war.
Get them! You will fear the might of Gondor!
Don't give up!
Archers standing by! Archer battalion ready!
Soldiers of Gondor! Make ready! Swords! Make haste! Draw your swords!
We shall win this war! Be on your guard, men! Onward! Keep together! There's your target! There's your target!
We trust to such weapons that
Be rid of them! Do not fear them! Strike them down! Stand ready up! Keep up the pace! Come on! Now, man, now! Arrows! Fire! Team apart!
Gondor must stand. The enemy watches all roads.
Come with me. Marshal your force.
I stand as your captain.
Look out!
Soldiers of Gondor! Prepare for battle! Keep going!
Do not give in to this darkness!
Swords! Stand ready! March!
We must take the fight to them.
Make ready! To battle! Soldier battalion standing by!
Stand ready, Archer!
You can go
Soldier battalion at the ready! The enemy! Gondor!
By the blood of Gondor! Keep firing, man! It's your target, man!
Fight on!
Archer battalion standing by! Archer battalion ready!
Gondor! Soldiers at the ready!
We shall win this war!
We must move.
Hit them hard!
Now is the time! Swords! Draw your swords!
I stand as your captain.
Be rid of them! Hit them hard! Be on your guard, men! Archer battalion standing by!
Soldier battalion standing by!
Archer battalion ready!
Soldier battalion at the ready! Soldier
We will
battalion!
protect Gondor's frontier.
We stand strong! March order!
The enemy watches all roads. Let us start it.
I will lead them!
Soldiers at the
Gondor
ready!
must stand.
Archers standing by!
Soldier battalion standing by! Swords! To battle!
Rally together!
We will keep the forests of Gondor safe.
Man those towers! Our archers can hold the enemy at bay!
Valor needs first strength, and then a weapon.
Men of Gondor, hit them hard! Strike them down! Hit them hard!
Ready yourselves!
Archer battalion standing by!
Stand fast, men! Swords! Make ready! The enemy! Spearmen! At the ready! Spears! Press forward! Ready to attack, men!
Even at the end of its strength, Gondor remains strong.
Prepare for battle! Come on, soldier, move it! Attack! Make ready!
Standing by! Stay focused! I will defend my people. Keep firing, men! Keep a lookout! Start the barrage! Maintain position!
Soldier battalion at the ready!
Done standing!
Valor needs first strength, then a weapon.
Soldiers at the ready!
Be still! Keep firing, men!
Soldiers of Gondor! Charge!
We cannot fail! Make up the fight!
The enemy watches all roads.
Make ready!
Rally together! Reform the unit! I will lead the defense! I do not fear you! Stay focused! I will see the path!
Soldier battalion at the ready! Stand ready! Soldiers at the ready!
Fight ready!
Soldier battalion at the ready! Make ready!
We stand strong! See the path! Steady! Take them out!
Captain Faramir and his army have arrived.
Together! We keep here! The fight of Gondor wanes!
Be on guard!
We must retake the We must take the fight to them. Do not give in to this darkness. Break up the fight. Forward.
You can do this now.
Rally again. Do not pause.
Swords!
I stand as your captain.
Right, pull together, that's the enemy!
Don't let them approach!
Trust to such weapons that we have. Let us start it.
Protect Gondor's frontier!
Soldiers of Gondor!
Even at the end of its strength, Gondor remains strong.
Stand fast!
Come, Rangers! Let
We
us go
trust
for
to such
Gondor!
weapons that we have.
We must take the fight to them. Be gone, servants of the Dark Tower. We must not fail. We shall win this war. For the white on your
Standing by! Stand ready! Draw your swords!
I do not believe this darkness will endure.
Don't give up!
I do not fear you. They'll not take me.
We mustn't let them close.
By the blood of Gondor.
In the west, there are light.
Even at the end of its strength, Gondor remains strong.
Stay focused.
Gideon shall be free once more.
Stand your ground. Drive them from these lands.
Gondor must stand.
We must not fail. Now. Stand your ground. Enemies of Gondor. Stand fast.
We must be vigilant. We mustn't let them close.
Archer battalion standing by.
Look for tricks.
Archers at the ready.
The enemy is retreating!
I do not love the sword for its
Victory is
sharpness,
ours!
only that which it defends.
Archer battalion ready. This city was once the jewel of our kingdom, a place of light and beauty and music, and so it shall be once more. The city of Osgiliah has been reclaimed for Gondor! For Gondor! For Gondor!
So you mean to go through with your plan, then?
Yes, it's all in hand. All the arrangements are made. I'm old, Gandalf. I need a holiday. You will keep an eye on Frodo, won't you?
2 eyes, as often as I can spare them.
I'm leaving everything to him.
What about this ring of yours? Is that staying too?
You're right, Gandalf. The ring must go to Frodo.
Bilbo. The ring is still in your pocket.
Yes. Goodbye, Gandalf.
Goodbye, dear Bilbo.
The road goes ever and on down.
Till our next meeting.
Bilbo!
Gandalf? He's gone, hasn't he?
He's gone to stay with the elves. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, find them. This is the One Ring. forged by the Dark Lord Sauron. Sauron needs only this ring to cover all the lands of a second darkness. Frodo, he must never find it. Get down. Confound it all, Samwise Gamgee! Have you been eavesdropping?
I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir, honest. Oh! What must I do?
Make for the village of Bree. I'll be waiting for you at the Inn of the Prancing Pony. I must see the head of my order. You'll know what to do. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Come along, Samwise. Keep up. Be careful, both of you. The enemy has many spies in his service. Birds, beasts. Is it safe? Never put it on, for the agents of the Dark Lord will be drawn to its power. Always remember, Fred, the ring is trying to get back to its master. It wants to be found.
The hour grows late, and Gandalf the Grey rides to Isengard, seeking my counsel.
Saruman.
So the Ring of Power has been found.
It was in the Shire, under my very nose.
Sauron is gathering all evil to him.
You know this? How?
I have seen it.
A Palantir is a dangerous tool, Saruman.
The hour is later than you think. Sauron's forces are already moving. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it.
Frodo.
We must join with Sauron.
When did Saruman the Wise abandon reason for madness? gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, but you have elected the way of pain!
Aragorn.
Eredon, well met. And in company with Andriel of Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. An unlikely trio to find walking through the doors of the Prancing Pony. You were at Sarn Ford last I knew. Do you bear news from Halbarad?
Yes. Grim news.
I feared it would be so. Quickly, tell me what has happened, but keep your voices low. There are unfriendly ears, even here in Bree.
3 days passed. The guard at Sarn Ford was attacked by 9 Black Riders.
Stand fast, Rangers!
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy passed into the Shire.
This is worse than I imagined. I know these riders. It is from Mordor they come. Our folk had not hoped to stand against the 9 together. How bad were our losses?
Very bad. We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by an aura of unnatural dread.
There is more you should know. After the rout, one of the Black Riders met with an ally, a man of great malice and power.
As our master commanded, I have stirred up the orcs of the mountains. Even now I have a force gathering amid the ruins of Old Fornost.
Return at once and prepare your forces. We will have need of them soon.
My orcs will be ready. These lands have known peace for too long. They will soon feel the Dark Lord's wrath.
If this Agandaur has a force at Fornost, then our position grows all the more desperate.
But why all this force against the peaceful halflings? It can't be the enemy sees them as a threat.
I will say this much. There is a hobbit of the Shire who should be coming this way with a great burden. If it falls into the hands of the enemy, it will mean doom for us all. Now this hobbit is adrift on the road with enemies all around. I must find him before they do. And I need you to help me keep him safe.
You are my chieftain. I will gladly do whatever you command.
I'm a part of this now as well.
Then we 3 are of one mind. How can we aid you?
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost. Travel there and do whatever you can to keep the enemy's eye turned towards you and away from the Shire.
Perhaps we will have help in this task. Eladan and Elrohir were in the north when last I heard. Any gathering of the enemy is certain to attract their attention.
Good. You could find no better allies than the sons of Elrond half-elven.
I hope we meet. But with or without help, the enemy will be kept busy. We'll make sure of that.
This is Fornost, yet I see no sign of the enemy.
These ruins could hide a large army. We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
Well, we came to provide a distraction for Aragorn, and what better way to do that than walking in the front door? Let's be about it.
Foul creatures!
Find the archers! Can't take much more!
Farron needs our aid!
You should be less reckless with your life.
Sorry to put you to all that fuss, my friend.
I cannot take much more. Ember, that was a close call. On your guard! There are yet more of them!
You face a ranger now!
The gate has opened!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Is everyone unhurt?
These ruins are not sound.
We must find a way out of these pits. These goblins are small, but deadly all the same.
To battle! You face a ranger now!
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
You'd best flee if you value your life!
I am close to death. I need healing.
Up with you! We need your help! Can't take much more!
Get up, friend. We still have need of you. The Ranger's fallen! Aid him! Back on your feet, lass. We have an enemy to defeat.
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
Face a Dunadan now!
Up with you. We need your help.
By my beard, that was a close one. I'm sorely hurt!
You cannot endure this life.
What creature could be making those cries?
I thank you, friends. Without your timely arrival, my death would have been slow, but certain.
You can speak.
Why, of course. The great eagles of the north speak as well as any man. I am called Balaram. My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I serve Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
I am Eridan, one of the Dunedain of the north, and my companions are Andriel and Farin.
Then I am indebted to you, Eridan of the Dunedain, and to your friends.
What brought you here to Fornost?
I often range far across the lands of the north, gathering news for Gwaihir, my lord. When I saw activity here in long-abandoned Fornost, I grew curious and flew lower to investigate.
What did you see?
Goblins and other foul folk are working within the ruins. They appear to be preparing for war, building siege engines and stockpiling arms.
Did you see any sign of the one who leads this force?
I saw a tall man, heavily armored. The goblins obeyed his commands. Who he is, I cannot say, but he had an aura of menace, like one tainted by the shadow.
Agandar. It must be.
You know this man?
He is a servant of the Dark Lord. We must find him and destroy him if we are able.
I will assist you, but it will be perilous. The enemy has positioned war machines upon the inner wall. They limit my ability to fly freely.
If we could reach the top of the wall, we might be able to destroy the machines.
Beyond those doors, you will find a passage and stairs leading up to the wall.
The machines are certain to be heavily guarded. We have little chance of surprising the goblins with but one way to approach.
I will take to the air and draw their fire. If we are fortunate, that will allow you to gain the top of the wall unobserved.
Very well. Let's go. The top of the wall. Now to find and destroy the war machines.
What deviltry is this? A goblin sorcerer!
He's got some magic in his command.
Face of Dunedain!
There is one of the machines over there!
To battle!
Machine that still needs to go.
There is one of the machines over there.
Head
Good time to call on Belleroth.
Aid our friend!
Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt.
They're bringing reinforcements!
The wall is clear. Well done. I am free to fly unhindered. But there are others fighting in the city. They may need our help.
Could it be Elrond's sons?
I cannot say. But they move with stealth, and they leave a trail of slain enemies in their wake.
That sounds like Eladan and Elro here on both accounts.
They are likely heading for the Citadel, just as we are.
Then let's push on. Maybe we'll meet up with them.
I will shadow your movements from above. In open ground, I can strike against our foes. Call on me when the need is great.
Look there! It's Eladan and Elro here!
Ah! The elf twins can give us a hand!
Quickly! We must follow after Eladan and Elro here. He may need our aid.
We must find a way past this gate.
You face a ranger now!
An excellent opportunity. opportunity to call on Belarom's aid. You are not planning to leave us, are you?
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Belarom could assist us here.
Over there, mounted crossbow. Belarom could help us here.
That must wait. I will help you. Come now, dwarf. There are still foes.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
This should prove useful.
This got a troll back cowards. Oh, you're caught between the hammer and anvil now! Servants of the enemy, beware! Come on, Ranger. There's no foes to defeat.
Before death claims him.
Elber, that was a close call. Someone's coming.
Besting a troll in combat. That is no small feat, friends. It would appear that we are on the same side. Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. Allow us to offer a hand. Andriel, is that you?
Well met, my friends. We were told we might find you here. I am truly glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions, Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Eladan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond Half-Elven.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such skilled and courageous warriors. Was it the three of you then who freed the Great Eagle?
Yes, Belaram is his name.
That was well done. But what brings you to Fornost?
I am here by Aragorn's command. Farin and Andriel have volunteered to aid me.
But why would Aragorn send you to Fornost? Has he learned of the goblin force gathered here?
This is far more than a simple gathering of goblins. We were with the Rangers at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by Black Riders out of Mordor.
That is grim news. But it does not explain why Aragorn would send you here.
The Black Riders are in league with a man called Agandaur. It is he who commands this force.
I begin to understand. Aragorn wishes you to distract Agandaur.
Yes, that is our mission.
But now that we have joined forces, we can do more than distract him. Let us cut the head from this serpent of Sauron.
Agreed. But first, we must find him.
He is certain to be in the Citadel at the heart of the city. We must attempt to make our way there. No easy task amid these crumbling ruins, and a host of orcs and goblins will seek to bar our way. If we are separated, press on toward the Citadel. There we will regroup for our final attack.
Very well. Let us begin.
Follow us!
Stay close to us! They have a mounted crossbow! Take cover! We will take care of the machine! This way while you three try another route. We will meet at the Citadel, if not before.
Someone man that mounted crossbow!
There, at the far end of this passage.
Let us stand and fight together! creatures are these?
Can they actually be so enamored of the darkness that they would willingly destroy themselves to strike at their enemies?
This is trouble. More fire barrels around the corner!
Let us stand and fight together!
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
They're bringing reinforcements!
We strike as one!
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them.
There's a lever here.
You face a ranger now! This gate jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
Long on. We'll need to work together.
Feel my wrath and despair!
Let us stand and fight together!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
The gate is open.
The gate closed behind us. We're trapped.
There's a lever up there, but I don't see a way to reach it.
They found us again. Here they come.
We strike as one!
More formidable than those we faced before. Agandar's minions!
The creature brings fire!
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
it! We will open the gate for you!
You may pass now! Press on! We will meet you further along the way!
Enemy archers! On the high ground! There's a lever here. The way forward is clear.
Locked us between two gates! They're coming right for us! Cut them down! Yeah! We strike as one! Yeah! Yeah! citadel, just up ahead.
We're not there yet. Stay close.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
Let us stand and fight together!
This will strike you down!
There are more by the wall!
Ah, they won't have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first!
We strike as one!
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Strike as one! They're coming right at us! Hold them! Carefully, lad! You rangers are stout!
That was a close call.
Aid our friend!
Let me help you.
I mean your death.
Watch it! They're coming through the ceiling!
precious then. Let us continue on.
Agandawa must be within. Then that is where we must go. The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and concentration.
You'd best get started. We will guard you while you work.
We must protect the sons of Elrond from this attack!
Strike as one!
This will strike you down!
They're bringing
There. The ward has been removed.
Come quickly! The doors are open!
Here we must separate for a time, my friends, for I cannot follow you within those narrow halls.
Will you depart for your home, Belaram?
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say farewell while friends' lives yet hang in the balance. I will await your return. It may be that I can prevent reinforcements from following you into the tower.
We'd best hurry. The elves are getting ahead of us.
May fortune favor you all.
We've reached the Citadel.
I'd say we've been a pretty good distraction. What is happening out there?
Invaders.
How many?
Not many, but they freed the eagle.
Fools! Now our presence here will be revealed.
Is this the best your rabble can do?
They must be great warriors. Bloody-handed elves, or some of those filthy tarks.
I don't care. Find them and kill them. Call out your guards. Don't let them escape.
Call my guard and be quick about it! Kill the intruders!
Hold on, we'll help you!
No, we must not allow Agendour time to escape. Go on. We will deal with his guards. The big one is Thazor, a chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Graham.
Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackeys.
Chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Graham.
Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackeys. sure the rest of this rabble goes too.
We must have aid.
Not enough power.
We must follow after Eladan and Elro here. They may need our aid.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kin, while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
Fools! I am the right hand of Sauron. I will see your precious Rivendell burning, and your mongrel father hauled before me in chains.
You will do nothing. Your plots end here.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me?
They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming.
Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
He's escaping!
We cannot hope to follow him now.
But I can! Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm!
I can no longer see him.
It is no use. He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
He summoned a storm. How can a man wield such power?
Sauron is a master of dark sorcery. He has taught these arts to mortals before. It may be that Agandaur learned at the hand of the Dark Lord himself.
It's worse than just Agandaur. There were orcs down below that cast spells against us. I faced more than my share of orcs, but this is the first time one's ever used sorcery against me.
This could mean Agandaur has passed his knowledge on to others, even to the orcs. That would be a great evil, even for one such as he.
What was that beast he rode upon?
I cannot say. I've never seen nor heard of its like before today.
Nor have I. Perhaps the Dark Lord has bred these creatures as a challenge to my folk. I can only wonder how many of these beasts he has placed at Agandaur's command.
If only we could have finished him. There's no telling what evil he may yet do. But what now? Where do we go from here?
For my part, I would gladly join in the hunt for Agandaur. Yet, I have my duty to consider. I must return home to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I have learned here.
Who is this Gwaihir you speak of?
He is the Lord of the Eagles of the Misty Mountains. I am surprised you do not know his name, for the Dunedain usually know more than other men. Perhaps you know him only as the Lord of Eagles.
Ah, of course. I've heard tales of the Lord of Eagles since I was a young boy.
As his vassal, I am duty-bound to return to him. He must be informed of everything I have learned here.
Your duty to your people must always come first. I'm glad we met, Belleron, and I hope we will meet again one day.
As do I, Eradan of the Dunedain. You and your comrades saved my life. That is something I will not forget. If I can ever be of service to you, I will.
Farewell wherever you fare, Belleron. till your Eyrie receives you at your journey's end.
My thanks. Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
As for us, I believe we also have a duty to inform our allies of all we have learned.
Then we three should return to the ranger camp at San Ford. Halbarad will be anxious for any news we can bring.
Aye, the Shire could still be in danger. We might be needed there.
Should you find Halbarad has no pressing need of your services, I would urge you to make your way to Imladris. We may have need of your strength and resourcefulness before long.
I do not know this place, Imladris.
Ah, your pardon. You know it better as Rivendell.
What about the orcs and goblins still here at Fornost? Should we not deal with them?
Goblins are only a threat when they have a strong leader to drive them on. With their chieftain slain and Agandar fled, those few who remain in Fornost will soon fall to squabbling among themselves. And we may find more important tasks awaiting us elsewhere.
Very well then. San Ford is our destination. Farewell for now.
Mr. Frodo? Frodo? Frodo! Thought I'd lost you. Sam, we're still in the Shire. What could possibly happen?
Frodo! Mary, it's Frodo Baggins!
Hello, Frodo. What are you doing? You've been in the Farmer Maggot's crop!
Why so upset? It's only a couple of carrots! And some cabbages. And those 3 bags of potatoes that we left you last week. Yes, Pippin! My point is, he's clearly overreacting.
I think I've broken something. Trust a brandy buck and a toque. Oh, that was just a detour. A shortcut. Shortcut to what?
The mushrooms!
I think we should get off the road. Get off the road! Quick!
What is going on?
That Black Rider was looking for something.
I have to leave the Shire. Sam and I must get debris.
Buckleberry Ferry. Follow me. Over there! Move ahead! A little late for hiding.
Can we go home now? We beat them!
That was close, Sam. Too close. Over there! They're coming! That was close, Sam. Too close.
Look out! They're here!
We must hide! We are hobbits of the Shire. Frodo Baggins is my name, and these are my companions.
You are safe here, my friends. Frodo, I know of your burden. Allow us to do our part in lessening its weight.
Lord Gildor, the dead are walking!
Gather arms and do not fear this evil.
Be alert, sentry.
Still more come!
Weapons!
A little late for hiding.
Do not let them escape!
Run back to your caves, foul creatures!
Protect the lands! Protect these lands! With haste!
Take us! Guide my blade! Come, my companions! I am not alone! Leave your last!
Look over there!
Hold them off! They cannot win.
Let us sally forth and end this threat once and for all.
Advance! Press on! With haste!
These lands will know peace once more.
Return to the shadow, foul creatures!
Ariel, keep us safe!
Help us cleanse these hills of the god of Angmar's sorcery!
Is near us.
My Elbereth, I will defeat you!
Not so fast.
I have fought greater foes. They cannot abide here.
Try the reed and willow. His feet are faster. Stay on guard.
They cannot win.
Only 2 barrows remain. Hurry!
Amon Hen.
Oh, look at that! Wipe the blight from this land! His boots are yellow.
Try that one on for sight.
My Elbereth, I will defeat you!
You're starting to shake your hands on.
Bombadil.
Breathe your last!
I've never caught him yet. For Tom, he is the master.
Hey there! You're a likely fella. Didn't see that one coming.
Focus! Guide my blade!
All your kind shall perish! We have sent word to our friendly ears that could be reached. You must travel to Bree. Someone is waiting for you there.
Thank you, my friend.
Farewell, Frodo.
Press on!
We've lingered here too long. How far to the nearest crossing?
The Brandywine Bridge. 20 miles.
Excuse me. Good evening, little masters. What can I do for you?
We're friends of Gandalf the Grey. Can you tell him we've arrived?
Gandalf? Not seen him for 6 months. What do we do now?
Something for the road.
I can get you one.
You draw far too much attention to yourself. I know what hunts you.
What are they?
They are the Nazgul, ringwraiths. At all times they feel the presence of the ring.
Where are you taking us?
Into the wild.
I have received word through the Sons of Elrond and the Wandering Companies telling of your valor at Fornost. You are to be commended for your skill and daring.
There are so few rangers left here now. It might be dangerous to remain. What if the Black Riders should return? Maybe we should retreat.
That would be the wise course if I thought they would return. But I am certain they did not come this far merely to slaughter a small band of Dunedain. No, I will remain here with the few we have left. We cannot hope to fight the enemy, but we still have eyes and ears to gather news of their movements.
Have you heard anything of Aragorn? He was desperate to find a certain hobbit when we parted from him in Bree.
All I know is that Aragorn is rumored to have left Bree in the company of 4 hobbits of the Shire. I can only assume one of them is the hobbit he was seeking, and that they are now bound for Rivendell. There is worse news, however. On the night before they departed, the Prancing Pony Inn came under attack by unknown assailants.
We had yet to make a count of the dead the night you sent us to Aragorn, but I thought there would be more survivors than this.
Some few are away patrolling the borders of the Shire, for even now we must attend to our duty. But sadly, many of those who were wounded in the attack died within days from some evil ailment. Even those whose wounds seemed minor. Perhaps Solana could tell you more.
We return to offer you what help we may. How can we best be of service?
Truthfully, I would be happy for the extra hands. But it is clear to me that you 3 have a greater destiny. You may be needed more urgently elsewhere.
Then what would you have us do?
I advise you to make your way to Rivendell. Aragorn will be eager to hear news of Agandaur, and he may have other tasks for you to perform. For now, the enemy seems to have turned away from the Shire.
These Black Riders, the Nazgul, they've come a long way from Mordor. Aragorn hinted something big drew them here. Maybe you could tell us more?
I do know why they're here. But it is not for me to pass that knowledge on to others. Perhaps Aragorn or Elrond will tell you more when you reach Rivendell.
Me? Travel to Rivendell? The hospitality at Elrond is legendary. And it's not like I have a better suggestion. Why not? But it's a long road between here and there. We best get started.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me on your way.
You have but to name it.
I sent 2 of my rangers, Kilaran and Luin, on patrol along the Brandywine River. They should have returned long before now. I am growing concerned for them.
They are both seasoned rangers who have served many years in this region. We can be certain they have not simply lost their way.
From which direction would you expect them to come?
They were to follow the Brandywine north as far as the Great East Road, and from there to make their way back by passing through the Barrow Downs.
The Downs are just north of our position here.
Then we'll make our way north by way of the Barrow Downs.
Perhaps we will discover some trace of them as we travel.
You have my thanks. Eredan has great skill as a tracker.
If Lewin and Kalaran made it as far as the Downs, he will likely pick up their trail. Farewell and safe travels to you all.
I'm told the Barrow Downs are filled with ancient tombs. What do you know of them, Elf?
These tombs were made by the fathers of men in the depths of time. They were sacred to the men of Arnor, and they too buried their dead here, until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills have an evil reputation in the folklore of the Shire and Bree. Rangers travel here often without incident. Still, I feel a sense of unease. We must stay alert.
Well, Ranger, what have you found?
Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Kalaran.
Can you tell where they may have gone from here?
The tracks lead deeper into the Downs.
Then we should follow them. Lead the way, Eridan.
I don't like the looks of this fog one bit. So this is truly our best route? Through a graveyard? Oh, dead men awaken!
Our menu!
Gather to this healing light!
Was that a troll?
What manner of wretched creature is that?
so much time on the ground.
There are still foes to defeat.
Swiftly, before death claims him!
Take refuge here. I will shield us with their arrows and bolts.
Upon you!
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
It's pretty obvious now. Fell the missing rangers.
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
Together upon us! much longer!
This will strike you down!
Looks like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Can your elven eyes make it out, Lord Master?
Faintly. It appears to be a list of names, many of them scratched in haste. They are identified as soldiers of Cardalon.
The men of Cardalon were among the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King. The histories tell us that they used the Barrow Downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
Then this must be where they laid their fallen comrades to rest. It would be fitting if we were to drive the Whites from this tomb.
dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
That's closer to death than I care to be. This wall is weak. What sort of spirit is that? We can move on now. They're still coming! There's a poor excuse for a hidden door.
Before death claims him!
That was a clue!
this side's right, Lewin and Kalaran fought a battle here as well. And look here, broken shards of a ranger's sword. I know this man. It belonged to Kalaran.
This is where your comrades were here. Where are they now?
The tracks show where two bodies were dragged to the entrance of that large barrow.
Were they living or dead?
That I cannot say.
It is my fallen never to walk.
This tomb makes my blood run chill.
This is no place for living men. Let's find my friends.
Let's hope we're not too late. Think he's alive? Come on then, Lewin. Time to awaken. Wake up!
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name of... Eridan?
Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
What was all that about a plague?
I don't know. It was as if I was someone else. I remember a plague and despair.
The Great Plague. Nearly 300 years ago, it devastated the Dunedain of this region. You were sharing the dreams of those for whom this tomb was made.
Well, let those dreams remain with the dead. I want no more of them.
How did you end up in this darksome hole?
I recall we were making good speed through the Downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. We began to hear voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else, something stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalaran and he fell senseless. Then it came for me. That is all I remember. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Yes, I think I can keep up with you.
Let us press on at once.
He's a friend. I cannot.
The man you knew is dead. This is but a cruel trick. Defend yourselves!
Still foes to defeat.
Sorry to push you to all that close, my dear.
going to be all right.
First Black Riders, now barrowights. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
We've gathered some rich treasures from this tomb. You certainly deserve a share.
Thanks, but it would only serve to remind me of all of this. You keep what you have won.
You've been through a lot. Maybe you should come with us to Rivendell, or we can take you to Bree. It's not far away.
No, I feel my strength returning. I'll soon be myself again. And then I will bear Kalaran's body away from these tainted tombs. He should be buried with the rest of his brothers who fell at Sarn Ford.
That's a noble mission. I hope he can rest in peace now. Farewell.
This was the great watchtower of Amon Hen.
We shall rest here tonight.
I'm going to have a look around. Stay here. This blade is of Arno before it's full. My king must be close by. Smoke rising. I must investigate.
My friends, what evil fate has befallen you?
Back, wild creatures!
Is this all you could muster? This land lies under some dark spell. I must return to the hill.
Want a tomato, Sam?
What are you doing?
Tomatoes, sausages, nice crispy bacon.
Put it out, you fools! Put it out!
That's nice.
Go!
Back, you devils!
He's been stabbed by a mortal blade. This is beyond my skill to heal. He needs elvish medicine.
Did you hear that? We're going to see the elves.
Strider!
We're 6 days from Rivendell. He'll never make it. Is he going to die?
He's passing into the shadow. He'll soon become a wraith like them.
Frodo! Hurry! Look, Frodo. It's Mr. Bilbo's trolls.
Mr. Frodo? He's going cold.
I cannot go alone.
Kingsfoil. It may help to slow the poison.
My strength is coming back. That helped me. I think I feel better.
If you want him, come and claim him.
Slay them! Loose!
shall be welcome.
We must warn Elrond!
Move! Quickly!
Ready your tools. It is time to build.
I'm just resting my arms. I'm ready.
A fair sight indeed.
You will regret coming here! Steady there!
I'm ready.
These swords will guard our valley. Our swords will keep our valley safe. We fight to protect the last home. Ready for orders. May the grace of the valley protect us.
I have building supplies.
We bring glaive and shield to guard in Ladros.
Build up this land.
We do not stand alone. We will not leave
Ready your tools. There is work to be done.
Steel! These swords will guard our valley. We have not forgotten. May the grace of the valor in Ladros must be preserved. We do not stand alone.
Ready your tools. Building supplies coming.
Slay them!
Where should we build? Build up this land.
Have you spoken to Lord Elrond? Do not lose sight of the path. Without fear! Moria. Hope is not lost.
My dear Fiatlas.
I remember the splendor of old Gondolin. We must take this battle elsewhere.
This again shall be king. Some things are certain.
Erendi! Hope is not lost. May the grace of the swords protect you. The power of the arms is with you. Our swords will keep in Ladros. We fight to protect the last home we have.
The ashes of fire shall be
I remember the splendor of old Gondolin. This land has changed. You will regret coming here!
On the bounties
spoken to Lord Owen?
The power of the elves is with you.
The promise again shall be king.
Moldoran Gravesy, ready rules.
I have made my choice.
We have these swords will guard our boundary. Face our wrath! We will not leave Middle-earth to its fate.
The hour of doom is near at hand. You are safe in
Our
my
swords
company.
will keep in Latin safe. Erendi! We bring brave and shields to guard in Latins. You can win us all. Taste Moldoran steel!
The secret fire burns within us all.
Face our wrath! These swords will guard our boundary.
Have you spoken to Lord Owen?
Our swords will keep in Latin safe.
There is work to be done.
Shall not fall! Nanye la rifindele. The hour of doom is near at hand.
We fight to protect the last holy house.
I will not falter! I bestow upon you the wisdom of the utter West.
Taste Moldoran steel! Give them a bolt!
I have building supplies.
I will destroy this wall! This is all you could muster!
Face our wrath!
Have you spoken to Lord Owen?
Moldoran Gravesy, heavy words.
Your evil ends here! Do not lose sight of the path.
And shields to guard in Latins.
Have no fear, my friends.
Guard our boundary.
Have you spoken to Lord Owen? Pardon, Mariesse.
Our swords will keep Imladris safe.
Gandalf.
Yes, I'm here.
What happened, Gandalf?
I was delayed. There is only one Lord of the Ring. And he does not share power.
Frodo! Frodo! Sam! Bless you, you're awake!
Sam must hardly lift your side. By the skills of Lord Elrond, you're beginning to mend.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Strangers from distant lands, friends of old, you've been summoned here to answer the threat of Mordor.
What are we waiting for?
It is a gift. A gift to the foes of Mordor. Why not use this ring?
You cannot wield it. None of us can. The One Ring answers to Sauron alone.
And what would a ranger know of this matter?
This is no mere ranger. He is Aragorn, son of Arathorn. You owe him your allegiance.
Gondor needs no king.
The ring is altogether evil.
It must be taken deep into Mordor and cast back into the fiery chasm from whence it came.
I will help you bear this burden, Frodo Baggins.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
If this is indeed the will of the Council, then Gondor will see it done.
Mr. Frodo's not going anywhere without me. We're coming too!
9 companions. You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Bilbo!
Here's a pretty thing. Mithril. As light as a feather and as hard as dragon scales. My old sword, Sting. The blade glows blue when orcs are close. And it's times like that, my lad, when you have to be extra careful.
Andriel, welcome home. My sons informed us of your actions at Fornost. Such courage and resolve brings great honor to our household.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
I am glad to have been of service. Will you tell me what befell you after we parted?
I found the hobbit Frodo Baggins and his companions and led them through the wilderness, hoping to throw the Nazgul off our trail. All the same, 5 of them attacked our camp at Weathertop, and Frodo was badly wounded. After that, the enemy pursued us almost to the hidden pathways of Rivendell itself. We never would have saved Frodo, except that we had the help of Elrond and his people.
It seems exceedingly strange that the most dreadful servants of the enemy would pursue a halfling in this manner.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
Mithrandir, I am happy to find you here, my friend.
Indeed. I am happy to find myself here as well. For like you, I have traveled a long and dangerous road to reach Rivendell. But I think your friends may know me better as Gandalf.
Are you going to explain all that has happened, Gandalf? I'm eager to learn why the enemy sent the Nazgul into the Shire.
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? That is another name for the Ring of Power.
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
The Hobbit? The one Aragorn rescued. He holds the Ring of Power?
This explains why the Nazgul have come north. But what will become of the ring now?
There is no safe resting place for the ring. Not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The Hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
Surely you don't intend to send him there alone?
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men. Aragorn and I will both be going.
What may we do to assist your fellowship?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, our mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandaur may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Ettenmoors.
I know little of the Ettenmoors. What can you tell me of this place?
The Ettenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Ettenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agandaur's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
We will travel to the Ettenmoors. If the enemy is active there, we will know of it.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Ettenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish.
The shards of Narsil, sword of Elendil. Soon it shall be remade, and Aragorn will bear it to war.
Greetings, Andriel. I am glad for the chance to speak with an old friend. Need keeps me away from Imladris, but my thoughts are often with those who dwell here.
I would like to know more about those chosen to be part of your fellowship.
Who is it that interests you?
One elf at least goes with you on your quest. Tell me about Legolas.
It is fitting that we have a representative of the Eldar along with us. Your people have been foes of Sauron since before my ancestors returned to the shores of Middle-earth. The Elves of Mirkwood are constantly called upon to protect their realm from the many enemies that infest that wood. They are skilled warriors and unmatched archers.
What of this man of Gondor, this Boromir?
Boromir is the son of Denethor, the steward of Gondor. I had never met him before Elrond's council, but long years ago, under another name, I served his grandfather Ecthelion. The men of Gondor are valiant and strong, and by all accounts Boromir is foremost among them in courage and skill at arms. I suspect we will have need of his sword before our quest is through.
What can you tell me of the dwarf, Gimli?
I have spent little time among dwarves, but Gimli is one of Durin's folk, and the dwarves of that line are trusted by Elrond, in spite of the differences that sometimes divide elves and dwarves. If Gimli is like most of his kin, he will prove loyal and stout-hearted, enduring in hardship and fierce in battle.
What of these other hobbits? Is it wise to send so many of the little folk on this quest?
We are asking much of Frodo. Until recently, he had never set foot outside the confines of the Shire. It will be a comfort for him to have the familiar companionship of his friends and kin, in the face of so much that will be new and frightening. I have traveled with these hobbits, and they proved far more courageous and hardy than many would suspect.
You go now to claim your rightful place as the King of Gondor.
Above all, I go to help Frodo fulfill his quest. For unless the ring is destroyed, Gondor will soon fall, king or no king.
I gather you had never heard of Agendar until these recent events.
I had never heard nor dealt with Agendar specifically, but I know his kind. Years ago, I served in disguise in the armies of Gondor, where I contended with the corsairs of Umbar, who were often led by those akin to Agendar. These black Númenóreans are a corrupt and wicked race. They worship Sauron as a god and seek the utter destruction of all who oppose him.
You have traveled a great deal. Is there anything you can tell me of the Etenwalls?
Only that it is a dangerous and unforgiving place. My own grandfather Arador was slain by trolls in the Etten Wars. It is important we learn if the enemy is active in the moors, but we do not send you there lightly. Be on your guard at all times while you venture there.
Good luck to you. Something I have not seen in many a long year, and elf in Imladris I do not know. Welcome, friend. I am Andrea.
Greetings, lady. I am Legolas, son of King Thranduil of the Woodland Realm in Mirkwood.
Tell me about Mirkwood.
Mirkwood is the greatest woodland in all of Middle-earth. It was called Greenwood the Great, before the shadow of Sauron fell over it. In ages past, it was a place of great beauty, but now it is filled with darkness and dread, save only in the north where my father's realm is maintained.
I am pleased to welcome one of our kin from the Woodland Realm. We so seldom have the opportunity to greet our far-flung kin.
And for my part, I am happy to see Imladris, of which I have heard so much. But travel between your home and mine becomes yearly more hazardous.
Let us hope that will change, for I would like to visit the Woodland Realm one day.
I would be delighted to welcome you, and to show you the wonders of our forest home. Sadly, I think that day must be delayed for some time.
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
What can you tell me about this Gollum?
A pathetic creature who long held the Ring of Power. The evil of the ring has left him twisted and tormented. His only thought is to recover what was taken from him.
How did Gollum escape your guard?
Not from a lack of watchfulness, but perhaps from too much kindness. We occasionally allowed Gollum to go about the wood under close guard, But on one of these ventures, the guards were attacked by orcs from Dol Guldur. In the confusion, Gollum escaped. We followed his tracks southward for many leagues, until it drew near to Dol Guldur. There, it became too dangerous to pursue him any further.
What is this place, Dol Guldur?
A stronghold of the enemy in the south of Mirkwood. It was once the dwelling of the Dark Lord, until he was driven out in the year of the Dragon's Fall. But it has once again become a place of great evil. All the darkness that besets Mirkwood has its source in Dol Guldur.
Will you be departing for your home soon?
No. I have been chosen to represent Elvenkind among the Company of the Ring. I will be accompanying the halfling, Frodo Baggins, on his journey south.
I wonder why it is that with so many elves in his own household to consider, Elrond chose to make you a member of the Fellowship.
I asked for the privilege, and Elrond did not refuse me. I feel he may have been relieved not to lose any of his household to this quest. He will have need of all his strength, should the enemy move against Imladris.
I am curious why you would volunteer for this.
Partially to make amends for the loss of Gollum, but more so because this will be the final chapter in our long struggle against the darkness. And I wish to have a hand in our final victory. Or at least, to stand in the forefront of our last act of defiance.
May Elbereth guide you in the days ahead, Legolas.
And you as well, Andriel.
Andriel, my Govanen, it is good to see you safely returned. I am told you passed through many dangers to bring us warning of a new threat facing these lands. Estelle speaks highly of you, and my brothers praise the courage you showed at Bornost. I thank you for the part you played in their safe return as well. Rest now a while in the peace of Imladris. It is long since we sat and spoke of herb lore and other gentle arts.
Would that I could spend the hours discussing herb lore with you, but Elrond is in need of my skills, and I fear I must leave for the Etten Wars as soon as may be.
Then I will not keep you, but perhaps we may be of service to one another. Your journey may solve a problem that has perplexed me. I am helping my father create a quantity of Miraval, and we may fall short of certain rare ingredients which can be found in the Etten Wars.
In all my years at Imladris, only once have I tasted the fragrant cordial Miraval. I remember how it renewed my heart and gave me fresh strength.
Yes, it is difficult to create and therefore precious. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring them back.
If I may be so bold, why is it that you prefer to use Estelle instead of Aragorn? His true name has long been known to you.
It is true that when first we met, he gave me his Dunedain name and lineage. Yet for the first 20 years of his life, he was known as Estelle, for he is the hope of his people. And hope, Estelle, he remains to me. In this war, Aragorn's fate is entwined with mine, to share his life and accept the doom of men. If our hope fails, the shadow will fall across Middle-earth and leave only ruin. Always he is in my thoughts. Even from afar, I watch over him and keep hope alive in my heart.
I have not heard how you met, if you will speak of it.
I had been living with my mother's kin in Lothlorien for many years, and had only recently returned to Imladris to visit my father. Estelle saw me at twilight as I walked in a grove of birch. Even then, in his youth, he struck me as more than other mortal men. 29 years passed, and I dwelt once again in Lothlorien when he came there, returning from perils on the very borders of Mordor. He had undergone many trials and hardships, yet he seemed as fair as an elf lord when I beheld him walking beneath the golden boughs of the mallow trees. We pledged our troth there, upon the hill of Cairn Amroth, where I said to him, is the shadow, and yet my heart rejoices. For you, Estelle, shall be among the great whose valor will destroy it.
Then it is as I heard. You have made the choice of the half-elven, choosing to become mortal because of your love for Aragorn.
That is the gift given to my father's line, to remain of elvenkind and live forever in the undying lands beyond the Great Sea, or to accept a mortal life, both the sweet and the bitter.
You are guided by your heart, so you have made the correct choice, however painful it may prove for yourself, and for the others who love you.
In many ways, it does seem a choice between two separate sorrows. Even should Imladris endure this war, Elrond will depart. When he leaves, we will be parted beyond the end of the world. It is the price I must pay to bring love and hope to Estelle and the race of men.
I believe you said something about Miraval.
I am helping my father create a quantity of Miraval, and we may fall short of certain rare ingredients which can be found in the Ettenmoors.
In all my years at Imladris, only once have I tasted the fragrant cordial Miraval. I remember how it renewed my heart and gave me fresh strength.
Yes, it is difficult to create and therefore precious. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring them back from the Ettenmoors. I will set aside a flask for your own use when we have brewed it.
You are generous, lady. I will seek them out for you and return with them once my mission is completed.
Hello there, Andriel. It's good to see you back safe and sound. I've heard all about what you and your friends did to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. Oh, you'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it all down properly.
I am glad Frodo made it here safely. He is your heir, yet he is not your son?
Oh no, he's not my son. Actually, he's my first cousin once removed. And also my second cousin once removed. Well, it's complicated, but we share a great-grandfather. The poor lad was orphaned at an early age, and so I adopted him. Made him my heir, all nice and legal, while simultaneously dashing the greedy hopes of my odious relations, the Sackville Baggins. He's a good lad, Frodo. I only wish he hadn't inherited my troubles along with my estate. I hope that Gandalf and the Dunedain will keep him safe in the days ahead.
The Dunedain? You speak of Aragorn?
Yes, indeed. I have called him that since the day he first told me about his heritage. A remarkable man, Aragorn, and a good friend. I almost wish that I could accompany him on his grand quest, but I'm far too old for adventures now. I only hope I will be spared long enough to write it all down.
Can you tell me how Frodo came to be in possession of the Ring of Power?
Well, yes, that was through me, I'm afraid. I found the ring by happenstance while lost beneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. I won it. That is to say, I took it from the creature Gollum. Of course, I did not know the full story of the ring until only a few days ago. I thought it was merely a magical bauble with the power to make the wearer invisible. I only used it to avoid unwelcome visitors. Imagine that old ring of mine causing such a fuss. I would gladly take charge of it again if that would help. Oh, yes. Gladly. Yes. You know, I think it would be best if we discussed something else.
So, you have been keeping up with your writing. What is it you are working on now?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. History, my past adventures, family trees. I've even begun a book of translations from the Elvish. Although lately I've been working on poetry mostly. Say, maybe you could help me with that. I'm writing a poem for Aragorn, and I'm a bit stuck on a line or two.
Is that so? Well then, let me hear what you have.
Very well, very well. The verse that's giving me trouble runs like this. The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled.
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled. The scion of Westernese kings.
Why, yes, yes, that's just the thing, isn't it? Oh, my friend, you should consider exchanging those weapons of yours for the poet's pen.
These days, our hands must be more often on the bowstring than the harp string.
Oh, I'm afraid you're right, but since these old hands are not much use with a sword, I'll just keep on with the pen. Though I'll need some help. Perhaps you could show this to the Lady Arwen. She has her people's gift with words, and this touches her deeply, after all.
Arwen? Do you really think this is something we should trouble the daughter of Elrond with?
Oh, you are too formal, my friend. Why, I'll have you know that the Lady Arwen has frequently helped me with my poetry, and she is one of the best sources of elven history. Her rendition of the tale of Beren and Luthien is especially moving.
I will take it to her.
Ah, thanks very much. Be sure to give her my compliments, won't you?
Happily. Farewell for now, Bilbo.
My Govanen, Andriel. It is good of you to visit me again. My thoughts stray often to Estelle and my brothers, but also to you and your companions. I continue to brew Miraval, but I am concerned about our dwindling stocks. We still have need of those ingredients I spoke of before.
It is a matter of the gentle arts that I bring to you. I have been speaking with Bilbo.
Say no more. I thought our people had a passion for poetry, but this hobbit may yet put us to shame.
Bilbo seems most unusual for a hobbit.
Perhaps we know less of hobbits than we think. They have a strength within that is far greater than their stature. Though I have only just met Frodo, I see the same qualities in him. Bilbo resisted the evil of the ring longer than many we would have called strong. It sustained him, so that now he is very old amongst his kind. But it did not stain him, and it has not lessened his love of poetry and song. Dear old Bilbo. I do believe there is nothing he loves more, except a good meal. In that, he remains a true hobbit.
I have a poem of his here. He asks for your opinion and advice, for he says the subject is a matter very close to your heart.
Then I would guess it is another poem in honor of Estelle. Leave it with me, Andriel. I will give it some thought and answer him myself.
Bilbo will be pleased, I am sure. I must take my leave, lady. May the light of Elbereth guide you.
Well met, friend. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Farin's valiant companions. I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely Mountain.
And one of Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug. I remember seeing you when Thorin Oakenshield's company stayed with us here in Rivendell. I am Andriel, a lawmaster of Elrond's house.
I heard about that business at Sarn Ford, and they say the three of you brought down an orc chieftain at Fornost. I expect I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the three kindred fought alongside one another in the Battle of the Five Armies.
Then you approve of my alliance with Farin?
I will speak plainly. I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
I have heard when a dwarf bears a grudge, it is set in stone. But I believe this grudge against the wood elves should have been put aside long ago.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope to save the North.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of Five Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. If we thwart his plans here, he will be distracted. That could prove a benefit to the Ringbearer.
That's my thoughts upon the matter, too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly. And it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Hello, you are Andriel, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a chance to speak with you.
And you are Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me about you. And your burden.
Likewise, they have told me all about you. I wanted to thank you and your friends for all you did to keep us safe on our journey to Rivendell.
Will you tell me about your journey here? Clearly it was not an easy one.
We had trouble almost from the start. The Black Riders were always just behind us, and we nearly met disaster in the Burrow Downs, at Bree, and again at Weathertop.
You passed through the Burrow Downs? I know what you faced there. You are fortunate indeed to have escaped. That is no place to wander.
You seem to know a great deal about the Burrow Downs already. I'd prefer not to speak about what we found there. It is too horrible to dwell on, even here in the safety of Rivendell.
What befell you in Bree? We must have just missed crossing paths there.
There were spies in Bree, and our room was attacked in the night. If Strider hadn't convinced us to sleep elsewhere, our journey would have ended then and there.
I am familiar with the ruin known as Weathertop. What happened there?
We were attacked by 5 of the Black Riders. I was foolish, and I put on the ring. One of them wounded me before Aragorn managed to drive them away. The knife that was used against me left a shard in the wound. From what Gandalf has told me, the fragment was working its way inward. If it had reached my heart, I would have become a wraith under the power of the Black Riders. Fortunately, we were able to reach Rivendell in time for Elrond's healing arts to save me.
It is a little thing, this ring, but filled with mischief. Will you show it to me?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, but Gandalf and Elrond have warned me against revealing the ring to anyone, even proven friends. I hope you understand.
Yes, I believe I do begin to understand. It was wrong of me to ask. I beg your pardon.
There is nothing to forgive. But the ring, it has a strange effect on everyone around it. It is better for it to remain hidden.
It is indeed a heavy burden you bear, Frodo. May you find strength and wisdom on the long road ahead. Farewell. It is long since so many dwarves have graced the halls of Imladris. Who might you be?
Gimli, son of Gloin, at your service. I've heard your name spoken with great praise. That was fine work you did at Fornost. Not bad at all for one of Thranduil's folk, who are more accustomed to stealth in the forest than open battle. But after all, you had the help of my kinsman Farin. I heard he played a valiant part.
And so he did. But your wits fail you, Gimli, son of Gloin, if you cannot tell a wood elf from a member of Elrond's house.
Ah, well, no offense meant, but there are Mirkwood elves about in the halls, and they are the kind most familiar to me, being our neighbors and allies. Any elf of Elrond's house is a friend of mine and my kin. I am honored to be a guest here amongst the wise.
Farin spoke no word of more kin following him. What brings you such a distance to Imladris?
Aye, it's a long march from the halls of Erebor, but grim news goes on swift feet. It was for Bilbo's sake we came, with a warning that the servants of Sauron wished to find him and his ring. Thrice a Black Rider came to the front gate of Erebor, demanding news of Bilbo, and threatens to return once more. Ere that should happen, King Dain sent my father, Gloin, to seek the advice of Elrond. You've heard the results of the council? I see you have. I have sworn to protect Frodo upon his quest, an oath I will fulfill though all the orcs of Middle-earth stand in my way.
When you speak of a Black Rider, my mind is filled with the horror of the Nazgul. Was it such a fell messenger that came to your door?
Not one of the Nazgul, I think, but it was a fell servant all the same, who spoke in a voice like the hissing of snakes. What sort of man can serve the enemy willingly, even gladly, is beyond my understanding. More cruel than any orc he struck me, full of venom and lies.
You could well be describing Agandar, for he is such a servant.
Could it be so? Perhaps. It is enough that we will not be deceived by promises from Mordor ever again. The only way the Dark Lord gets his ring back this time is when it's tossed into the fires of Mount Doom.
I have heard much about Erebor from Bilbo. Were you there at the downfall of Smaug?
Sadly, no. I was far to the west in the Blue Mountains where I was born, for my father deemed me too young to join him on Thorin's quest. But once the dragon was destroyed, I hurried with many of my kin to settle there. I've labored some 70 years to restore what was lost and helped build anew the city of Dale from the ruins of the Dragonfire. I've seen the bones of Smaug upon the lake bottom where he fell. Did you know that Bilbo exchanged riddles with the dragon? Now that's a tale he should tell you. We owe much to that fine old hobbit.
What do you know of Frodo?
I know only that he is Bilbo's adopted heir, and that he is chosen of his own free will to bear and destroy the ring. That's all I need to know. I'll protect him to my final breath if need be.
Elrond has tasked us with a mission to scout the Etenwalls. But what is it that worries you about the North?
I like not what I've heard of this Agandar you drove from Fornost. He could yet cause grief untold. There are rumors of gatherings of orcs, goblins, and other deadly foes growing in strength. When the Dark Lord strikes, there will be more than one land that feels his wrath. I fear for the Shire and Rivendell. It would ease my heart to know that you'll look to the defense of the North for as long as you're needed. With help from Farin, of course.
Whatever Aradan and I, and the most esteemed Farin can do, we shall do. You have my promise.
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Imladris. A far cry from the blood and dust of Fornost, is it not?
The valor you showed there brings honor to all our folk. I'm only sorry you will have so little time here at home before setting out once more.
How was it you happened to be at Fornost?
You know how bitter is our hatred for the orcs since our mother's ordeal. We often ride far afield hunting them. We came upon signs of a large band of goblins making their way from the orc hold of Mount Gram and followed their trail to Fornost, where we lost no time in attacking them.
How fares your sister, the Lady Arwen?
She is well, although weighed down with care. It is hard for her to be so soon parted from Aragorn, her beloved, but such is their fate.
Farewell, friends. May good fortune accompany you.
Ah, Andriel. It is good of you to seek me out. Though I did not say so before, I am most impressed by your skills as a lawmaster, and by the courage you and your companions have shown.
The Dunedain kingdom of Arnor fell long ago. There is nothing left in much of the north save ruins. Why would Sauron build a force here?
Sauron seeks dominion over all of Middle-earth. His desire is to order all things as he sees fit. Even were these lands empty from here to the sea, still, he would seek to control them. There is power in Rivendell that could stand against him when all others fall, for a time. And this is something Sauron cannot allow.
Of all those now threatened by the enemy, the Shire folk are the least able to defend themselves. Perhaps I am needed there.
I believe Elrond has made his wishes clear, Andriel. He knows you are needed urgently elsewhere. With the flight of the ring in this direction, the enemy is looking this way, and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire, as humble as it is. Hobbits as miserable slaves would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge. Sauron will leave the final devastation of the Shire to his servant Agendaur. And that is yet another reason why you must find him and put an end to his designs. In opposing Agendaur, you are defending the Shire.
You may have heard that Belleron aided us at Fornost. Surely we could call upon the Eagles to aid in the matter of the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines. Why not beg a ride from an eagle, fly far out to the west, and drop the ring into the deepest part of the sea? Such ideas were debated at Elrond's council. But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time alone. We must destroy this thing forever.
Agendaur struck me as being older than he appeared. Have you ever encountered him?
Well, I know nothing of Agendaur himself. I have seen his kind at other times in distant lands. He is likely a black Númenórean, and a master of dark sorceries.
It was long ago, even before my birth, when those distant kin of the Dunedain fell into evil. If he comes of that bloodline, he is even more dangerous than I had imagined.
Who can say what promises Sauron has made to him? Perhaps even a ring of his own. At the very least, Agendaur expects to rule all of the North. He would be a cruel tyrant. The elves he will seek to utterly destroy. Hobbits, men, dwarves, any that survive will be enslaved. And he will raise an iron kingdom in the north,
in mockery of the ancient glory of Anor. This is his dark dream. It must never come to pass.
When we first arrived, you said you recently passed through the Etten walls. Is there more you can tell me?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
And yet you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw neither trolls nor fresh signs of them, and that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute creatures they may be. Yet they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness by a strong enough hand. Agendaur could well be forming them into an army.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong, but my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Etten walls, you will find them gathering and being prepared for war. We must know. Such a force could be sent against Rivendell, perhaps in hopes of capturing the ring.
I will gather my friends and set out for the moors. We will see what we can learn.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something. Foul creatures!
You're no match for me!
just yet, Lord Master. We have need of
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Is that you, Balaram? I never thought we'd meet again so soon.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one nonetheless.
I was told the Etten were dangerous, but we have encountered more enemies than I expected. Is there something transpiring that we should know of?
Indeed there is. The orcs and trolls of the Etten are gathering to follow in the wake of Bargrisar, a corrupt stone giant. The foul folk respect his strength, and they will follow him for plunder and the chance to do evil. The giant must be stopped before he can bring this army to bear against our friends and allies.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here unhindered only a few short weeks ago. Yet now we find the moors are filled with foes. Is it unusual to find so many enemies here?
These moors are always dangerous, a breeding ground for trolls and orcs. But even here, it is unusual to see so many enemies openly assembling. The presence of Bargrisar makes them bold. They believe he will lead them to the bloodshed and plunder they crave. And it may well be, unless the giant is destroyed.
Perhaps there are other giants in league with Bargrisar.
I do not believe so, for we have learned Bargrisar is an outcast among his own kind. They disowned him for past crimes, and will offer him no protection from our vengeance.
I was not aware the great eagles dwelt here in the Etten Moors.
No, we keep our areas atop the high peaks of the nearby Misty Mountains. We have come to the Etten Moors in pursuit of Bargrisar.
We will not leave our allies to face this enemy alone. Let us join with you in the hunt for Bargrisar.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on!
This will prove useful.
You're no match for me!
This will prove useful. This will prove useful.
Fight me if you dare!
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives. I need healing. The
This has the power to heal.
Enemy archers! On the high ground!
This blue is beautiful, and useful as well. I must have aid.
Fight me if you dare!
That one needs sorcery! Much more.
Andrio needs our aid! The elf has fallen! Aid her! You're no match for me!
Just what I needed. Let me gather this. I will take this. We must pass that gate! They have trapped us! Feel the wrath of the Eldar!
I see movement in the trees.
We must work together to overcome these odds.
You're no match for me!
The door has opened.
This cave stinks of trolls. Stomach to face me!
Our Emperor Githoniel! Anon Edroni Amon.
Don't stray too far in these caves. Best stick together in case of trouble. Come on, you faint-hearted Scots!
At last, I see sunlight ahead. I need more time.
Watch yourselves. The big one looks dangerous.
Take cover within this sphere of light. I cannot do that
so much time on the ground. The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
Back on your feet, lad. We have an enemy to defeat. Come on, Ranger. There are still foes to defeat.
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
I must wait.
Attack the sorcerer!
I need more time.
about him. Elves were meant to have long lives.
I am in your debt.
It is finished. My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
My lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Balaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three. Andriel, Farin, and Aradan. It is they who rid us of Bagrisar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was. Your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Balaram, and now for slaying the giant.
We are pleased to have been of service, but we are seeking a servant of the Dark Lord, a man called Agandaur. Have you any word of him?
Balaram has told us of that one, but we do not know where he can be found.
My master, Elrond Half-Elven, suspected the enemy might be gathering here. It was he who sent us to investigate.
I will not question the wisdom of Master Elrond. He sees much that is hidden from others. Yet I fear you have come too late to find Agandaur. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Bargrazar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer. My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agandaur.
Then we'd best head back to Rivendell. Elrond will be wondering about us. We've already been gone too long.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three. And I too believe Agandaur to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the North. Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Balaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join with them for as long as you see fit.
Unless Balaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
So be it. Three who cleave the air to match three who walk the earth. May fortune favor you all. Armanel, Baranthor, you shall be at Balaram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
We are most grateful for your aid and trust, Lord Gwaihir. Farewell.
The Ring-Bearer is setting out on the quest of Mount Doom.
The Fellowship awaits the Ring-Bearer.
Mordor, Gandalf. Is it left or right?
Left. We must hold this course west of the Misty Mountains for 40 days. If our luck holds, the Gap of Rohan will still be open to us. From there, our road turns east to Mordor.
Good. Very good. Move your feet.
thanks.
If anyone was to ask for my opinion, which I note they're not, I'd say we were taking the long way round. Gandalf, we could pass through the mines of Moria. My cousin Barry would give us a royal welcome.
No gift. I would not take the road to Moria unless I had no other choice.
What is that?
Nothing. It's a wisp of cloud.
It's moving fast. It's the wind.
Crabine from Dunland!
Hide! Hurry! Cover! Cover!
Spies of Solomon. The passage south is being watched. We must take the pass of Karathros.
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the Great Eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
The ring is on its way south. When did the Fellowship set out?
They have only just departed. Did you discover something in the Ettenmoors that makes you fear for their safety?
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just as we feared, and they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He had made attacks against Gwaihir's people.
But with the Eagle Balaram's help, we managed to put an end to him.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We found these tokens on some of the slain.
Some of them bear the Black Raven emblem of Agandawa.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
What can you tell us of Mount Gundabad?
It is a great peak that stands far to the north, at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. Once, Gundabad was a delving of the dwarves, but it was abandoned long ago. It has since become a stronghold of the orcs. You'll be hard-pressed to find a more dangerous location in all the north.
Could it be that Agandawa is there, at Gundabad?
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holds of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agandawa is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so, yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Maybe not, but it's not like we have many more choices, other than to sit waiting for Agandawa to strike first.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly, but you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agandawa, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
Let it be so. We travel to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path.
It is a fine day for flying, don't you think?
Are you kin to Balaram?
No, but he has always guided me. Balaram taught me tricks of the air and secrets of the wind. We often hunt together. He's shown me the fine art of snatching a wild sheep from the side of a mountain, and how to dive upon a wolf and pluck hairs from its tail. Wherever Balaram leads, I will follow.
Great eagles are not built to carry burdens, Berenthor. I would not have you continue to carry us against your will.
I am more than willing. I had long begged the Windlord for a chance to prove myself. I don't fear orc, goblin, or troll. Let's return to the air and put fear into the hearts of our enemies. It is a grand adventure.
Are you one of the eagles who came to Bilbo's aid in his quest?
I haven't met Bilbo, though I've heard much about him. My father was one of those who carried a dwarf, and later fought in the Battle of 5 Armies. I was considered too young and inexperienced to take part in the battle. I have much to do if I'm to match my father's fame and valor.
What do you know of Mount Gundabad?
I've never been there, but I know it's a high peak that lies far to the north, on the edge of the frozen wastes, and that it has long been infested with orcs. We do not nest there. When the north wind blows across the wastes, it racks the mountain with blizzards, driven by fierce gales. But I will not be daunted by the north wind.
Welcome home, Andril. I saw you arrive, and I must say, it made for a fine sight. We have something in common now, my friend. We are among the few who can claim to have ridden on the back of an eagle, although I'm sure you enjoyed your journey more than I. Truthfully, I found the whole experience rather terrifying.
Perhaps you wish to tell me again about your adventures with the Great Eagles. I know you never tire of telling the story.
Oh, well, it's a long story, really. There we were, 13 dwarves, 1 wizard, and 1 rather frightened hobbit, perched in the treetops, trying to hide from an army of wolves and goblins. They sniffed us out soon enough and set fire to the trees. It would have been the end of us all right there, had the King of the Eagles not led his people to our rescue. I was grateful to be saved, of course, but to this day I still feel a bit dizzy whenever I think about that wild flight.
For my part, I have never experienced anything to match the thrill of soaring among the clouds. I am eager to take to the air again.
I suppose that shouldn't surprise me, coming from one brave enough to fight with giants. Oh yes, I've heard all about your adventures in the Eton Moors. Everyone in Rivendell is talking about it. I've seen stone giants with my own eyes. It's beyond me how you managed to get the better of one.
You contended with giants?
Well, contended is not the right word. It was more like trying my best not to be accidentally trod upon. Frankly, I'm surprised a giant would make war upon us in this way. The ones I encountered seemed caught up in their own affairs and not the least bit concerned with me or my companions.
In this we see the hand of Agandaur. I'm certain it was he who corrupted the giant.
Agandaur again. Oh, I don't like hearing about that one. Especially when I think about places like Bree or the Shire. It seems like there is so little to stand in his way.
Do not despair, Bilbo. We intend to find Agandaur. And when we do, we will put an end to his schemes.
I believe you will find a way to do that, my friend. You have certainly made a good start by thwarting his plans at Fornost and the Eton Moors. You know, someone should be setting down this story of yours. It's certainly worthy of being remembered. I do have my own book to finish, but perhaps when that's done. Maybe you should give me an account of your adventures. I'll take notes, and one day I can write your story. What do you say to that?
It would be an honor to have our story recorded by so worthy a chronicler.
Very well, then. Why don't you start at the beginning?
It began some weeks past at the Sarn Ford. And so, with the giant dead and the great eagles joining our cause, we returned here to Rivendell to inform Elrond of all we had learned.
Outstanding! What a riveting tale! There is enough there to fill a volume or two already. I just hope I managed to get it all straight. I tried to take good notes. You really must come back later to let me know how it's progressing.
Who could say no to such an appreciative audience? Now I really should be on my way. Farewell, Bilbo.
You will be careful on your trip to Mount...
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting against orcs and goblins. Those were glorious times.
Then you approve of my alliance with Farin?
I will speak plainly. I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
I have heard when a dwarf bears a grudge, it is set in stone. But I believe this grudge against the wood elves should have been put aside long ago.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope to save the North.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of Five Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. If we thwart his plans here, he will be distracted. That could prove a benefit to the Ringbearer.
That's my thoughts upon the matter, too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly. And it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Nothing calls to my heart like this, my home. Unless perhaps the sea.
I am grateful to you, Lore Master. Even our high areas were threatened by the giant Bargrasar. You have my thanks.
What can you tell me of your leader, Gwaihir?
Gwaihir is the Lord of the Eagles. He can outfly the North Wind, and his word is law. Long ages of the world have passed since ancient Thorondor, first and greatest of Eagle Lords, soared over Middle-earth. But Gwaihir is the mightiest descendant of that line. He is wise and sees much that others miss.
An eagle rarely offers to carry another on his back. Why do you offer us this rare privilege?
It was enough for me that Balaram wished to join you. But there is also this. One of the eagles the stone giant slew was my own father. You avenged him, and for that act alone I would bear any of you to the farthest ends of Middle-earth. And though Bargrasar is gone, I still burn with the need for vengeance against the master that sent him against us, Agandaur. Your enemy is my enemy, I will not rest until he is brought down.
Were you one of the eagles that took part in the Battle of 5 Armies?
So I was, when the Allied armies found themselves set upon by goblins who had stealthily scaled the mountain slopes. I was among those who set upon the enemy and cast them from the cliffs to perish.
Are you ready for a long flight to Mount Gundabad?
We are strong and rested. Balaram awaits you whenever you wish to depart. He is our leader in this venture.
Give the ring to Frodo. I cannot.
voice in the air.
He's trying to bring down the mountain! must get off the mountain! Make for the Gap of Rohan! Gap of Rohan takes us too close to Isengard!
Let us go through the mines of Moria. Let the ring bearer decide.
We will go through the mines.
So be it.
Moria, you fear to go into those mines. The dwarves delved too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness of Khazad-dûm. Shadow, flame.
I will lay open to you Moria's secrets, and they are many. Khazad-dûm, the greatest of dwarven halls, lies along an old elven road that carried trade between Hollin and Moria. At the walls of Moria, invisible dwarf doors bar western entry. The dwarves designed their defenses so they might emerge from hidden doors and surprise their foes. But should the gates be mastered, the mazes of halls and tunnels within the mountain are vast.
Ambush! Take the little ones! Watch out! On your guard! There will be more gold from these hells tonight. I will burn your fell hides!
The enemy is upon us! Forward! Quickly! The enemy is upon us! Forward! Quickly! This is your end, creature. You are no match.
That will do it!
Dispatch with your bow! We're under attack! Repeat the
upon us! Nicely done.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
We must keep moving.
Welcome, warrior of Gondor. Your road here will not be an easy one. Much will be risked in the war that is to come. But you will justify my trust. This I sense with all my heart.
Stand aside, creature. You are in my way.
Return to the shadow, slave of Sauron. What grace has been given to me? Let it pass to him. Let him be spared. To you I bestow this gift of my people. It braces the soul and binds the hearts of others.
I live because of your bravery, my lady. What favor might I grant you?
There is no time. Hurry, we must find your equipment and heal your wounds.
I heard a voice. On the road.
Yes, I know.
Who could it?
Patience.
I'm looking for Boromir of Gondor. Have you seen him?
No. But I do see orcs ahead. Inside, Gondorian. Your wounds must be healed.
Weapons. Provisions. The elves are very resourceful.
Long have we kept such way stations for times of great need.
I am Berethor, captain of the Citadel Guard of Gondor.
And I am Idriel. I serve Galadriel, Lady of Light. Take what you need, and let us be on our way. Creven spies! My caravan is in danger!
Those crows seem guided by some fell purpose.
It is the hand of Isengard. The White Wizard has betrayed us. Hurry! Orcs are amongst them!
There are too many! They have no chance!
Help me defend them!
You'll pay for that,
They will trouble you no longer.
You have found him.
What do you mean by that?
It is nothing. Hasten to Rivendell. I have cleared the road for you.
I am grateful, but you must return now to the passes. We saw evidence of recent battle there.
Come, Gondorian. Some may still survive.
A man, badly wounded.
Wait for the wargs to approach.
They'll kill him. Hold on!
Hello, lovelies.
You live?
No thanks to you. Can't you see I was hunting them? You want to use the crows? Lure the wargs in close. They kill faster that way.
You were of the Dunedain.
At your service, lady. You meant to help me, so perhaps you may.
Perhaps you should finish off the rest of the pack first.
What brings you to this place, Ranger?
I will tell you, but first we must make our way to one of the elves' healing altars.
What are you doing?
You want to be sure they're good and dead. Some are mighty hard to kill.
Not even these sacred places are safe.
How do I know I can trust this one?
I vouch for him. In the name of the Lady of the Galadrim.
That is good enough for me.
And how do I know I can trust you? Where did you get those wounds?
At the hands of a Mordor orc, whose life I intend to shorten considerably. In the pass of Gahadras, we were attacked by goblins. We slew all but the orc, who escaped with something of great value to me.
Who is this wee ranger?
I was in the company of a dwarf. A friend, actually.
And what did this orc take from you?
You helped me slay him, and you shall find out.
You rangers from the north are full of riddles! And who are you to speak for a ruler of elves?
You must help me return to Lothlorien and warn the Lady Galadriel of these dangers. Then you will know all.
We should find one of the enemy's altars. After what I did to him, that orc would be in need of healing himself.
Come, Gondorian. We shall attend to my matters in due course. So tell us, Ranger, what happened back there in the pass?
It was a bewitched fight, voices echoing down from the mountains. Then lightning struck all around us. The dwarf fought like one possessed, but a landslide carried him away. Before he fell, he gave me a map, presented to him by Elrond of Rivendell as a gift of friendship. But I could not withstand the dark powers that ruled the mountain that night. While I lay there burning, that Mordor orc ripped the map away and fled down the mountain. That map revealed the location of the secret entrance to a forgotten realm.
Moria.
Yes, the greatest city of the dwarves, whose location was lost during the Great Wars, and whose halls are rumored to still be stalked by a terrible monster.
And what of the dwarf?
If that map leads us to Moria's hidden gate, I expect we shall find him nearby. It will take more than a few goblins to stop that dwarf.
Dwarf doors are invisible when closed. Yes, Gimli, their own masters cannot find them if their secrets are forgotten.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Durin, Lord of Moria. Speak, friend, and enter.
It's a riddle. What's the Elvish word for friend?
Melon. Master Elf, you will enjoy the fabled hospitality of the dwarves. Roaring fires, red meat off the bone. Into the mines! Ballion, and they call it a mine. A mine!
This is no mine. It's a tomb.
No. No! Quietly now. It's a 4-day journey to the other side. Let us hope that our presence may go unnoticed. Be on your guard. There are older and fouler things than orcs in the deep places of the world. I regret you will not behold the natured dwarves that I experienced. The wealth of Moria was not in gold or jewels, but mithril. For that was the true wealth of this realm. Hard as dragon scales, but light as a feather. It has no rival in times of war. Some seek it unto death. Some are given it freely. The lands you pass through were built around its trade. Now none dare seek it in these dark
Intruders!
Bilbo had a set of mithril rings. Thorin gave it.
Stay close. A kingly gift.
Yes. I never told you. But its worth was greater than the value of the Shire.
We should never have come here.
Gimli heralds from a people who hold themselves apart from other races. But they are a race that feels deeply. And when deciding upon trust, their friendship lasts many lifetimes. I have met a few of these stout fellows in my time. They appear small, but are not to be trifled with. That their pride, greed, and stubborn magnificence created this now decaying wonder.
Fire on us again!
I love their arrows! I will burn your fell hides!
You draw far too much attention to yourself.
Let us hunt.
The enemy is upon us!
Stand ready. Not seen the last Moria goblin. Gimli, keep your axe close to me.
Even they now fear a dwarf.
You can go no further.
To your death, beast!
Praise me! I welcome it!
Back, fell creatures!
Surround him! A real pest. Good! More of you!
Dwarves hold many secrets, and few are graced to share their language. The secret runes of their ancient kings remain lost in these empty halls. The dwarves of Khazad-dûm were diligent scribes, recording a great many things in close detail.
Dwarves took great pride and joy in documenting our lineage through far-branching family trees and tales of the deeds of our fathers.
Your kin is not so different from ours. Over there! Goblins approach! Get back!
Indeed, we could not use these tomes even if we had time. The language of the dwarves is a well-kept secret.
You will regret this day.
Well found. These papers record the fate of Barnum's expedition to reclaim this place.
Look to your defenses! Steady now, dwarves! You shall face the son of Fundin! Look to your defenses!
Aye, right behind you. The path leads this way, under hill and mountain.
Not so fast now.
I will follow you.
We have arrived. Khazad-dûm belongs to the dwarves.
I've made do with less. We will see it done.
Oh, we're ready. Ready those arrows! This will be their end!
We are with you. Aye, right behind you.
We must protect our own!
Welcome, friend, to the halls of Durin's folk. The path leads this way. I think it might rain later. We must away. Lovely day for a walk. We must away. The path leads this way. On your feet, lads. Aye, right behind you. Under hill and mountain. The path leads this way. On your feet, lads. Aye, right behind you.
Not so fast now.
Another volley!
We will do honorably by our...
We will stop them here. This will be their end. Let Durin's banner be a comfort to you all. I think I've still got it.
Eyes on. Who's my hero? Stay behind us.
We will stop them here. How can old Balin be evaded? Won't take a jiffy. Oh, very well. Charge!
The lords of Erebor are under our protection.
Let's go!
I'm a little old for this.
Access granted.
To your left! Your other left! Lovely day for a walk. Great deeds await us. Won't take a jiffy. Step lively now. Not so fast now. Won't take a jiffy. Not so fast now. Under hill and mountain. Aye, right behind you. On your feet, lads. Under hill and mountain. Not so fast now. Aye, right behind you. Lovely day for a walk. Aye, right behind you. I think it might rain later. We must away. Under hill and mountain.
We're loyal servants of the House of Europe.
Cut the chatter! There's enemies to axe!
We are with you, laddie.
Inspection. Wheel vote.
Give them death!
And down he goes! Call for reinforcements! They break like water.
Durin is with us! Great deal. They have come!
The dwarves are upon you!
You can do nothing.
Steady now, dwarves. They're hardly worth fighting.
Lords of Erebor are under our protection. Oh, dwarves, 'tis a friend.
We will see it done.
We will reclaim our halls of old. Arise on king! We're taken out! These are the way!
Welcome, friend, to the halls of Durin's folk. We will do honorably by our people. I will follow you, lady. I think I might rain later.
It's on retreat. Shields down.
They won't take me long!
This will be their end!
I expected a better sight for you crowd today.
Great deeds await us.
Fire at will!
Come forward, dwarves!
where the account ends. You must not linger here. I should like to find the Hall of Records.
You mean the Chamber of Mazarbul?
This map records that the western and southern passages through Moria were overrun by goblins.
I will destroy this foe yet!
Back, you creatures!
Do the nine or upon you! Stay back!
Watch out, there may be more of them.
Disgusting, foul creatures!
Bravely done, Gimli.
You are full of surprises, Master Baggins. Do the nine or upon you! And another! Well, I can't be up close to found the war!
Back to the shadow! Now, take them down! I shall put an end to this!
Fight on! I will burn your hellfire! Watch out! I do not fear you! Get them! Be rid of them! Ride them back!
Forward! Quickly! You will not escape!
Begone, to the abyss!
What lies here?
Take the path of rambling!
Dwarves share well the stories of their fellows.
Now, as you behold their shattered armorers, you glimpse weapons wielded long in the defense of Moria. Tools and devices of war, large and small, were forged here. Some have been lost, but the greatest of all still remains hidden.
Give up hope.
Show them no mercy!
I have no memory of this place.
Well done.
Are we lost? No, I think we are. Shh, no thing. Marion, what? I'm hungry. I wish the ring had never come to me. I wish none of this had happened.
So do all who live to see such times, but that is not for them to decide. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. There are other forces at work in this world, Frodo, besides the will of evil. Bilbo was meant to find the ring, in which case you also were meant to have it.
Ah, fresh tracks. The dwarf came this way.
He is heavy for one so small.
I'd be careful not to say that around him.
Quiet! Both of you. I hear something.
Well, Ranger, it's about time.
Look! Elves prowl the shore. Get them all! What is this thing?
Prepare to fire!
Fire!
Watch out! Those tentacles are powerful!
Excellent! They're digging a way in!
He has opened the gate!
I knew he was good for something. Stand back! It shall be a dwarf who first enters Moria. The rumors are true. Balin has failed. My people have failed.
This fight took place decades ago. Their bodies returned to dust.
These great dwarf lords stood here for thousands of years, Elf, and this abomination took place before them. I do not find that amusing. Some small measure of their great power remains hidden here. I can feel it.
Let me help you reclaim it. For your people.
hardest to kill.
I might resent that remark, but I think you're right.
What have you got there?
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves. The great mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
So what do we wait for? Let us follow it!
No. Oh. Here lies Balin, son of Hundin, Lord of Moria. It's as I feared.
We must move on. We cannot linger.
Listen.
What is this?
Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time, rid us of your stupidity.
Wait. I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key to a very important item. Something kept at the throne room. Perhaps a book of secrets.
Can you lead us there? Time is running out!
I think we have found more than we bargained for.
It is a Balrog of Morgoth!
We must master our fear. Follow that creature. It is our only way out.
It is no use. The path is destroyed. We must fall back and find another way.
Frodo. Orcs.
have a cave troll.
He's alive.
I think there's more to this, Hobbit, than meets the eye. Mithril. To the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. demon of the ancient world. His foe is beyond any of you. Run!
think I do?
Well, we have found it. Moria's Book of Secrets.
We cannot take it with us.
No, but I shall open it.
Here it is. Andalui Ven. I can speak the words, but I cannot find the door.
Of course not. That would require cunning beyond the mind of an elf. Yes, witch, your people serve to secure our doors and seek our mithril, but you are never the power behind our throne. Then, now, or ever.
What do we have here?
Can't you tell by the wrapping of the shaft? It's the last axe ever forged in Moria. A respected ranger.
I'm sorry, my friend. I meant no disrespect.
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Aye. There through our craft lies the hidden door.
Andalou even.
This road leads to the Great Hall of Records, where we are likely to find yet other secrets.
We have found it, at last.
What is this? Never before have I seen such armor.
It is yours now. In memory of your people.
Aye, in memory of them all.
Something comes.
The Balrog has found us!
Seek shelter! That creature seeks the wizard! We must reach them first!
This one is easy to track.
He melts the very rock. I have never seen such power.
Here, you lead on, so you may see him first.
Fear of the Balrog is passing.
Now is the time to cut them down!
I wouldn't be too hasty. They're moving above us.
Hold back! They're trying to surround us!
goblin scum have defaced this place? My lord, I apologize. I shall avenge your honor.
A spy! He is going to warn others!
not worry.
I have you! Hurry! It's all giving way!
Gerith filleth nin. Come! this place, creature of shadow! The creature draws power from that altar. He will be difficult to deal with.
battle drums must be silenced!
We must attack them at range!
And quickly! The longer we wait, the more goblins it shall be called! This must be a burial house of great honor.
Aye, here lie the lords of Moria.
Carefully. I don't want to join them.
What would be in this sarcophagus?
It is the last of my kin, if you must know. Tomb guards! It's an ambush! Over the bridge! Fly!
Bridge of Khazad-dûm.
I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of our Lord. You cannot pass!
The Grey Wizard faces the Balrog!
We must hurry down there, before the trolls reach us!
Too late. They are upon us!
All right, troll. Let's settle the score.
By nightfall, these hills will be swarming with orcs. We must reach the woods of Lothlorien. Frodo!
The quest stands upon the edge of a knife. Stray but a little and it will fail, to the ruin of all.
Huh?
Do you know how the orcs first came into being? They were elves once. Taken by the dark powers, tortured and mutilated. A ruined and terrible form of life, now affected. One of the halflings carries something of great value. Bring them to me alive and unspoiled. Kill the others. Saruman.
The forces of Isengard have gathered at our doorstep. Saruman has sent a host of men to take control of the fords of Isen and allow him to invade Rohan.
We must hold these folds until Theodred returns with aid.
To battle, sons of Eor! Steady! The wind hits that spawned you! Forward, men of Rohan! The line. Steady. Hold the line. Rohan shall never fall. Their attack seems to have slowed. We should call upon more troops to bolster our defenses. Saruman exploits these woods for fuel, and we may yet have a chance to find and destroy his lumber camps. We should explore the forests to the northeast while we still can. There is a village to the north of here. We should send riders there to muster what men we can. Yeoman, march! Move is the order. Spears! So it begins. I stand ready. March! Take them head on! Roll soon. We're being flanked! What does the king command? Quick! Attack! Spears be ready to the Riddermark. Over those spears, so it begins. The time has come. Move is the order, so it begins. We'll defend our lives. Maybe a service.
Horsemen, come on. Another round, German. We got work to do. Doesn't take too long. Tools ready.
Steady.
You can do nothing.
Give them no quarter. We must keep this land safe.
Time has come.
For Rohan!
We will fight for Rohan.
Every
Everything we can. We got work to do.
Steady. Give them no quarter. Drive them before you!
Yeoman,
break it down! Steady! Burn it! Stay in control! Give them no quarter!
Keep them away! Where are we building?
Let's build it!
We got work to do. I know what we need. Come around, Gilman. Don't let them pass.
And we'll see our homes again. The sooner we're there, the sooner we can go home.
Yeah!
Protect yourselves.
Steady! Hold the line!
Hold them here.
I stand ready.
Tools ready. Shouldn't take too long.
Sharpen your swords, men.
Where are we building? Let's get to work.
Maybe a sense. War will soon.
So it begins. Our spears are king of the country.
I stand ready.
Spears. The time has come. So it begins.
Now maybe a sense.
Yeoman, march. Tools ready. Yeoman spearmen reporting for duty. Another round, yeoman. So it begins. Take up arms, yeoman. Pick up your bows, countrymen. Our spears are pledged to the Riddermark. What does the king command? Come on now. Where are we building?
Horsemen of the Mark, here at your call.
Straight away. Where do I go with this?
The call has gone out. The sooner we're there, the sooner we can go home.
War will soon. I stand ready.
The time has
War
come.
will soon.
Who is the order? Order's gone out. Here. Horsemen, march. Horsemen, move out. The sooner we're there, the sooner we can go home.
Use whatever weapons are enough. Come together, my friends! Ready your bows. Arrows! Hit your marks, men! Fire into their hearts!
Come on, men. Hold the line.
Steady. Hold the line.
Rohirrim, ride now across the Isen.
Your master will never prevail.
Cut off the retreat. We will send these foul orcs back to the pits of Isen.
You can do nothing. Steady.
Take a bow, Yeoman.
Hold the line. Run them down.
Shields!
Give them no quarter.
Our spears are pledged to rid them off. Don't let them pass! They are upon us! Halt their advance! For death and glory!
Hold the line.
Their attacks have paused. What does the king command? I will take what riders remain and go to the gates of Isengard. The road to Isengard is this way. Come. There! I can see the gates of Isengard ahead.
Look, boys, it's the Strawheads. Old Shot has been expecting you.
Do not waste my time, Orc. Tell your master to come forward.
Rome roared into my expertly crafted trap. I delivered harbour you and slay this foolish princeling.
Ambush! Riders! We are outnumbered! We must retreat to the forts with all haste! Look out! Pikes! We must find another way! Grimbold! We have been misled! Saruman has amassed a great force of men and orcs. We cannot allow them to cross the ice.
Feel the might of our blades. Men, ready yourselves.
We must keep this land safe.
Yeoman spearmen reporting to do. Who is the order?
War will soon be
There it begins. Again, the enemy drives forward. We must take our last stand here.
Maybe of service.
We are here to protect our
Stand
land.
ready.
Throw them down! They're trying to surround us!
Shields! Steady!
Hold on!
Don't give in!
Stay in control!
Keep them at bay! Maybe of service.
Drive them before you!
Orcs are too many, and more keep coming. If we do not rally soon, we shall all be slain. That big orc up there, he commands the enemy. We must put an end to him to break their will. Follow me, men of Rohan.
Sons of Eor, here for your service!
Come to Rome! You straw hats, come!
Their forces do no way. In orderly fashion now.
You will all die!
Come, you all scum! I shall tell you where
Forces
you
of Isengard have reached the western shore.
Tonight,
We must rout
we
them.
feast on mad flesh!
They are upon us!
To me, Uruk! To me, you scum!
With me, men of Rohan! For the mark!
Theodred, no!
Men, avenge your prince!
Give them no quarter! Take up arms, yeomen. The line wasn't confusing.
Right for Rohan!
We must keep this land safe.
Riders, defend the prince!
Men of the West Fall.
While men have been trying our moves against us,
War will see. Steady!
Will never take them on.
Saruman's hand is more alive than Osgiliah.
The line.
For Rohan! For the king!
Give them no quarter.
Put them to the spear!
We must keep this land safe.
We will leave the giant. While men have been troublesome,
Stand ready.
take up arms. For the king! The sword is yours to
Forces
command.
of Isengard, step killer brats! We're victorious this day!
Let me lie here to hold the fort until AOTR comes.
Rest now, Theodred, son of Hel. Soon you shall bask in the presence of your forebears.
This was my name sent down this Wolfgar of Dunland pledged his warriors to the wizard's cause, and every day more orcs come out of the mountains and from the darkness.
If Saruman wants to secure the forts for himself, we will not be able to stop him. We must retreat and bolster our forces elsewhere.
I will not let him pass this way unchallenged. My lord Erkenbrand, let me maintain a small garrison here, so that the enemy may be delayed.
Into battle! Stand, foul creature! Go back to the shadows! Do not fear this darkness! I will burn your hellfire! You face trembling! Do not fear this darkness! Fall into the abyss! Go! Flee whilst you can! You have earned a wizard's iron! Do not fear this darkness!
Dig in!
You have earned a wizard's iron! I will smite this foe! Come, we must fight! Oh, flee what you can! Your end has come!
Free people have fallen into shadow.
I will smite this world! I will smite this world! I will burn your fell hides! Begone, fell creature! I will guard you! Go back to the shadow! You'll earn the wizard's ire! Your end comes! I will fight this world! on to your courage! Gather your courage! Fall into the abyss! I will smite this foe!
May these cloaks help shield you from unfriendly eyes.
And for you, Samwise Gamgee, elven rope made of heathline.
Thank you, my lady.
Farewell, Frodo Baggins. I give you the light of Erendir. May it be a light for you in dark places when all other lights go out.
Cross the lake at nightfall. Hide the boats and continue on foot.
We approach Mordor from the north.
We should leave now.
No. Orcs patrol the eastern shore. We must wait for cover of darkness.
Where's Frodo?
Oh!
None of us should wander alone. You least of all.
I know why you seek solitude. There are other ways, Frodo. Other paths, we might say.
I know what you would say. And it would seem like wisdom, but for the warning in my heart.
Warning?
Against what? We're all afraid, Frodo. Let that fear drive us to destroy what hope we have. Don't you see that is madness?
There is no other way.
I ask only for the strength to defend my people. If you would lend me the ring.
No.
Why do you recoil? I am no thief.
You are not yourself.
What chance do you think you have? They will find you. They will take the ring. And you will beg for death before the end. Fool! It should be mine! Give it to me! I see your mind. You will take the ring to Sauron! You will betray us! Curse you! Curse you! And all the halflings! Frodo? What have I done? Please. Frodo.
Frodo!
It has taken Boromir.
Where is the ring?
Stay away!
Frodo!
I swore to protect you. Can you protect me from yourself? Would you destroy it?
I would have gone with you to the end. The very fires of Mordor.
I know. Look after the others. Especially Sam. He will not understand.
Go, Frodo.
Run!
We feast on man-flesh today.
Back, wild creatures!
Aragorn! Aragorn is overmatched! To him!
Frodo carries the fate of us all. We must defend
You
him.
shall find that his silence
Bravely done.
Keep your senses alert now.
The Horn of Condor.
Run, Hobbits! Run! Over here!
We must reach Boromir.
Hurry! Down the hill!
I shall wait. Must we always be running? Quickly! Forward! Must we always be running? Ah. What are we waiting for? I shall need you. Over here! I could use a better view. Must we always
Boromir
be
requires
running?
my aid!
We must
Quickly!
defeat these Orokai.
Ready-o!
Don't let them escape! Must we always be running?
Drive them away! Hurry!
Forward!
Boromir!
What are we waiting for? Something's wrong. Get down the hill, elf! Over here! Follow me! Quickly!
I will keep them away.
light! Kill them and strip the flesh from their bones. Send them out
Do
with
the
my
nine are upon you! Drive them off! Any way you can! Drive them away! Hurry!
Kill the human and bring me his head. Come and fight me, scum!
Come, we strike now! Come to me!
They took the little ones. Stay still. Frodo. Where is Frodo? I let Frodo go. Then you did what I could not. I tried to take the ring from him. The ring is beyond our reach now. Forgive me. I did not see. I have failed you all. No, Moria. You fought bravely. You kept your honor. The world of men will fall. And all will come to darkness. And my city to ruin. I do not know what strength is in my blood. But I swear to you, I will not let the White City fall. Nor our people fail. Our people. I would have followed you, my brother, my captain, my king. Peace. Son of Gondor. They will look for his coming from the White Tower, but he will not return.
Oh, Sam. Come on.
No. No.
Frodo's fate is no longer in our hands. We will not abandon Merry and Pippin to torment and death. Let us hunt some orc.
Mordor. I hope the others find a safer road.
Strider will look after him.
Sam. I'm glad you're with me.